Alrighty. I guess we should get started then. There we go. Oh. Wolf Skull Cave, eh? Oh, hey, look. It's no longer 6 FPS. Unfortunate.
Going to enjoy killing.
Man.
You think you stand a chance?
About to die.
Bruce? Bruce?
Got rocked. There's a lot of shit going on in this cave, man. Gotta be careful. I forget that I'm not, like, unkillable.
You're not supposed to play with fire, you know. Until next time. Hmm? Mm-hmm.
This seems like a better way of doing it. There we go. They got murked. They're all just in here getting drunk in a cave. What's in the pot? Cabbage potato soup. Okay. Got that taken care of. Okay. Whoops. Where'd that sword go?
Bruce, row.
Why didn't it work?
Bruce, row. Bruce, row.
Got him. Hmm. Alright, so there was nothing else in here. It was just a bunch of pissed off necromancers and a Draugr. Here we go. Wolf Skull Ruins.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long
Fuck, I
have you
missed.
slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
I gotta get down there somehow. Here we go.
What was that?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay. The dude got fucking yeeted. Of course.
Fus, Ro!
Wow. Just absolutely owned. That fucking dragger. Need stronger spells. Problem. That's not just the problem, but okay, so we don't have to do that again. Do this. We did a couple Hadoukens. It seemed to work. There we go. What? I disagree. I got fucking sniped. Who's riding horses in this game? Not me. I'm amazed it doesn't hit for more. Oh, you bitch. Alright, so first two down.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon with words bound by blood. What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your will. Summon with words bound by blood. You ants don't have the power to bind me.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Someone there.
Oh, I pissed something off. Am I now? Okay.
Stop the intruder.
You're a dead woman!
Think you can take me?
Over here.
Nice. We did it. You son of a bitch. There we go. Can't believe we got that. Aha. Yay, we did it. We got him. So, there are people trying to summon bad people. But don't worry, I took care of it.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Necromancers attempting to summon and bind Patoma.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
Interrupted the ritual. It's done.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Toward the Empire.
It's good to see you again.
Listen to you, speaking of sacrifice.
Keep safe.
Be a day in your life, Erica.
And what would my impetuous Thane Bryling suggest instead?
Simple. Let the Empire fight its own war, with its own funds, and without hijacking our supplies and soldiers. Let Hafingkar rebuild.
My lady, surely you're not that naive.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
Okay. What can I do for you?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As
Okay.
you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
Okay. Be honored.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
You know I'm just doing this for the house, right? I just want the Solitude house. Because it's dope. And where? Oh, it's all the way over here? Ooh. I guess we'll start at the ritual stone. Seems like the easiest spot.
Why are they hurting each other?
That fucking sniper, man. Alright, kid. I've had enough of your shit. Had enough of your shit, kid. I need some more potions. I'll have to make some soon. Hopefully we can get this done, and then if we get the house, we'll be in business, because that's got everything we need, I think. No more fish? No more fish. Okay. But we got a few. That's good. That looks like a shrine to Talos. Y'all motherfuckers need Talos.
I'll see you burn.
Alright, dick. What were you trying to do to me, bro? In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Talos shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. The cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down the heretics you find there. Take no prisoners. The Museum of Mythic Dawn, history of the cult that toppled the Septim Dynasty. Inside of his very home, in the great capital of the Pale Dawn Star, free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. Be bound here, Yurick, murderer, betrayal, condemned by your crimes against the realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm for which you bear sealed. We need to speak with you. Come and find us in the frozen hearth in Winterhold. We will be waiting. Dear Anita, I write this letter to you in the hopes that a hero may fulfill the final wish of a dying old man. In my younger years, I was a member of the Viridian Knights, a small but esteemed order of knights in High Rock. That is until a member of our own, an ambitious upstart by the name of Isabel Freshkel, betrayed us to our enemies. The resulting destruction was total. I am the only survivor. Although I seek vengeance, the attack has left me crippled. I have, however, kept track of the traitor's whereabouts. In the years since her betrayal, Isabel has lost favor with her new masters. She is now exiled, holed up with a group of bandits in Halted Stream Camp. Your heroic deeds in Skyrim are legendary, so I reach out to you with my dying breath. If you can vanquish this evil, I will forever be in your debt. Sibiand, former armorer of the Viridian Order. Hopefully I can buy a house. I would like to buy a house. I would really like to buy a house. Here in Solitude.
It's a fine day with you around. Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Cool. Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
Okay.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
Would be an honor.
Good luck to you. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Hey there.
That's a lot of money.
Time. Hello, friend.
Another 5 guardsmen.
Splendid.
General
There's a house available, right? Wonderful. Here is the key. I'd be glad to help you. And of course, don't forget to... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I'm sworn to protect
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
In any case, he won't be turning me into no Imperial soldier. I know
Oh,
my
yeah.
place, and it's at your side.
It comforts me.
Let's see if we can make better stuff. We got a bunch of necromancer robes and shit. Where's my house? I know it's one of these fucking places. Is this it? Who are you?
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
You play well.
Thank you. I'm still at the beginning of my lessons, but Inga, Dean Six Fingers, says I'm quite good with the flute.
You play the
Thanks
skin
for
flute?
taking the time. People never want to talk to me.
The Bard's College.
know Proud Spire Manor, huh? Beautiful house. At least from the outside.
Oh, it's gorgeous on the inside now, too. Sick. Booba. Booba statue. It's a manor. Damn. That's a pretty dope thing. Probably want that. Isn't there a giant's toe in here somewhere? Thought there was. Maybe it's random what spawns in here. Who the fuck is that? Why is he on my wall? Those mannequins fuck me up every time. Elmer hoods are cool, but I like cowls. %39 faster. What if I have something that makes my enchantments stronger? I don't have it yet. Maybe I should go talk to the court mage. Oh, I'd have a basement? What's in my basement? Ah, yes. Just all. Nothing of worth. I can't really take anything, but it's neat to look at. Search barrel. Give me the potato and the tomato. Potato, tomato, tomato, potato. I already roll of paper. Looking for a mage. in the Blue Palace, looking for a mage.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
None of you. I've already talked to her.
As you know, Solitude's coffers are much depleted by the war efforts.
Looks pretty good.
Thane Eriker, you have a strong head for business. What do you suggest?
This is an unfortunate for us with head and revenue. Often we continue to support the Empire, sacrifice.
Sick.
Listen to you.
Hey, someone had to take it, right? You've never gone hungry a day in your life, Erica.
And what would my impetuous Thane Bryling suggest instead?
Simple. Let the Empire
Watch your feet. We just clean
with
there.
its own
Don't
funds,
tell me
and
what to
without
do.
hijacking our supplies and soldiers. Let Hafingkar rebuild.
My lady, surely you're not that naive.
Damn it. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, close. Come on. Oh. There we go.
Such foolishness would only leave us defenseless. The rebels would storm the palace in an afternoon.
The Stormcloaks only rebel because the Empire uses Skyrim as its personal larder. The more they take, the more support the rebels gain.
That is quite enough. Perhaps I will raise these issues when I have an audience with General Tullius.
Was that really necessary?
Yes.
Take a look.
All your spells I know. Damn.
If I needed something, nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on.
Oh, Sybil, you're
We have
an
something
ass.
of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
I do need to make potions. She likes the spiced wine. mean, you did have a decent... I like how there's just cheese and wine everywhere. What's down here? Oh. Hello. What do we got in here? There's more clothes. I don't really give a shit about clothes. I have plenty of stuff to wear.
Steward, I have an idea that might help to bolster the morale of our people in this difficult time. I think we shall have a grand parade. And let General Tullius march his troops from the Blue Palace to Castle Dower in all their finery.
So, we need to make some potions, or buy some potions, either way. Where the fuck is the alchemist? I know there's an alchemist in this town, I just gotta find them. They're around here somewhere. Restore health. What about magic potions? That's right. We need restore magic. Yeah, we got a bunch of magic potions. What do we... Yeah, so that's cool and all, but we have that other one that's even better. There we go. Sick. Let's go talk to the alchemist.
I'll take a bottle of spiced water.
Angeline.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here at... You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Actually, yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get some info.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. There we go. We like the wheat. I don't know what that does. Bog Beacon Asco Cap. Never had it. Nirnroot.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Yo, you got a big ass place. You should be selling much more dope shit. Sorry, I was just reading your books. Out of the way. Damn it. We got a bunch of quests we can do. Let's take a look here. Hmm. The Winking Skeever. What is this? Radiant Raiment. What's in here?
Come in and shut the door.
Yazin?
Take a look.
You talk way too fucking loud. Oh, so you sell clothing. Don't have that one, I know that. I want to buy everything, but keeping our cowls. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of the fine hat. I'll keep. We have a bunch of black robes. I'll give you all of them. I have so much underwear. Bloody black boots. You can have all the boots, you can have all the shoes.
Stay safe.
Of course. So there's an upstairs and a downstairs here? Holy shit. Everyone's got like so much stuff. There's like all these rich people here. And then there's like people dressed like absolute bums. We can go to the city made of steel. Haven't gone there yet. Maybe there's something dope there that we can learn. Also, Windhelm? Yeah, Windhelm. We haven't been to Windhelm. Windhelm might have some cool shit.
The longer we travel the roads of
Tools, wares,
Skyrim,
and weapons,
the more
all
empty
for
this land
sale at
seems.
fair price.
May your
I
road
welcome
lead
you, friend.
to warm
Take a look.
sands.
What do you got? Oh, you got skooma. Nice. Moon sugar. We needed that for something. Thank you, sir.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
I love doing business with the Khajiit. They're the only ones that sell fucking moon sugar. It's literally catnip. But there's something that I need that I can make with it. At least cook.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Makarth? Yeah.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Go to Makarth.
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
Neither do I. Well, fuck. And there's something crazy that goes on right at the beginning.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn!
No!
Is someone there?
Forsworn!
The old gods give me
I died for my people.
Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. Come out. That's close enough. That's close enough. Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go. We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
Okay.
What? A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I was right here. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. Until next time.
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn agent. Here in the...
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter. No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons. Take a look.
Okay, I already have that stuff. I'll take your venison chop, though. That's something we need. Dragon's tongue soap. No glass. I mean, all of them. All the soul gems.
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now, this store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Bella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword?
Why,
I'll
yes,
pay you
yes,
if
I
you can
am.
recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return. No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city?
Lisbeth handles the customers.
God's help
I just check the
us.
shipments.
Okay.
I better get back to
You
sorting
need
the dry
something.
goods.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna keep wandering. Okay, that's the inn.
So you don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
I just got here.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? What a laugh.
The treasury. What do we got in here?
The treasury house is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here.
I want to know about... No, never mind.
I have records I need to tend to.
Yeah, good for you. Oh, it's the Shrine of Talos, huh? Well, they obviously don't sell anything. How can they get away with having a shrine to Talos? That's just weird. That's the Temple of Dibella. The Booba lady. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's not completely... God damn it. Ugh. Never even saw me. Easy to get lost in McCarth. Whoop. That's the treasury. We done been there already. Understone Keep.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done. If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key and be careful.
Cool. Thanks,
Tread
bud.
lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
I want to go talk to the Jarl, though. Whoever the mage is, actually.
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I was looking for work.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay, I'd like to purchase a home in your city.
I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there.
I'm looking for work, then.
Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty. Unreliable, but I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
It will be done.
We will see. My guards told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control.
Okay.
Good. There's plenty that needs doing.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Hello, dog. So you keep dogs in your company, eh? Okay, this is where the food is made. What about back here? Oh, door that's locked.
Those are College of Winterhold robes, aren't they?
You're not from Makarth.
As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city.
Why are you after the Talos worshippers?
It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having.
Okay. I'm interested. What is it?
Ogmund the Scout. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence.
Okay. Cool.
Until next time.
Peace out, nerd. What do we got back here? All these doors are locked. Why?
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
Shut up. Don't talk to me like I'm a part of the common rabble. Oh, hey, look, a blacksmith.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So war on and you don't know what I'm talking about. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all he wants. Silverblood family will be heard.
You said something about Talos?
That's a true Nord hero. Legend.
Okay.
So great that the divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god.
You sure that wasn't you?
He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease your kind, elf. Do your people rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
What's this about elves?
Your kind started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now you people dictate everything we do. Don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is.
Why should the Jarl even listen to you?
We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No.
Well, I guess money can't buy all the influence.
Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
How did he save Makarth?
He used the Thun, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives.
Thanks for the history lesson,
They
bruh.
have trouble in my city.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, with
What do you got?
finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Take that. But what does it do?
Until next time.
Thanks for that, but I'm still looking for...
Watch what you're doing.
Where is the mage? Where the fuck is the mage? This place is a fucking shithole. All these craggy rocks everywhere. Claiming your city's so great. It looks so fucking great to me. Alright, so they want me to do a whole bunch of stuff. Here we go. What's over here? Ah, found you.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I wanted to buy some spells.
Magic. That's what they always want. Never history. You idiot. Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry. I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
What do you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh, will I now? All the spell tomes I already own. We do like those, though. I'd like to see the excavation
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in a Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one.
Okay.
If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Yeah, sure. That spider's good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Thanks, bud.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
Whee! Okay, so... Oh wait, there was an enchanting table. We can break down some more stuff. Learn some new shit. Get off of that enchanter's table. That's mine.
I'm afraid to touch half the things we keep in the tower.
You know, a shit ton of spells. But we don't have anything for enchantment. We want to make our enchantments better, but we need to find the enchantment thingamajigger. Yeah, see? So we have the alchemy one. But we don't have anything that makes our enchantment. Do we have... Hold on. So we want to stack things on top of each other. So we don't have anything that makes our enchanting or alchemy stronger. There are some recipes we can read, right? Did we get a few? Or am I crazy? No, we already read them, right? Oh, there we go. Imp stool and wheat. Cool. Probably sell the books. We can get rid of these too, since we already know them. Where'd he go?
I have things to take a look.
Catalog of weapon enchantments. We'll keep that. Okay. Got rid of a bunch of stuff. So far, so good. We need to really... Oh, that's cool. You don't sell any of those, but we have... Cool.
Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes. Let's go find out about Angeline's daughter. Whee! Back to solitude. Gotta find that good. That good. Where are you, you fucker? There you are.
I'm waiting.
Angeline sent me to ask about her daughter.
Generally, posting information is need to know only.
I think Angeline needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told. Need something? Keep my men in your prayers. They'll need them if they don't shape up.
Of course.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Shut up.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
No, you don't. I stole most of it.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from... You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
Your daughter is dead.
I told her. I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
I assisted a person.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified?
No, I think he was honorable.
And like Rogvir, you're a Nord at heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to stop talking now. I'm not looking for conversation.
Okay.
I should make sure Sfari's okay.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
You are not
Blessed
the High
are those
Priest.
who worship, for they know true grace.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
What's your story, old man?
I was the finest scout in the Legion once.
Oh, yeah?
Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble.
Interesting.
Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet.
Oh.
Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
What if I could find it?
Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
Okay. Here, have a piece of gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to... She was yelling about something.
Need something?
And shut the door.
Yazin? It is
Bad
when
day.
my customers waste time chatting and not buying.
Well, you're a bitch. Do you get a lot of business like that?
Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Stay safe.
Да, что такое?
What's wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available.
You always insult people when you meet them?
It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned.
Oh, you're a bitch.
До встречи.
Yes?
No.
Until next time.
Alright, so nothing in here.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Why do you take your mind off something like that?
Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip.
Nasty bit of business, that execution, huh?
Perhaps, but necessary. As you know, my cousin Fura died out there fighting for us. She wouldn't have had to if it weren't for Rogvir.
Okay.
Thank you for helping my aunt earlier. I'll see you around.
Will you? I don't know if you will.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and
Out
enjoy
with
the
it.
atmosphere.
No.
Good luck out there.
I could make you follow me, but...
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me.
What would it take?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Okay.
You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
You're in
Too
debt?
many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own.
What if I talk to him?
He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
To the Blue Palace. We need some firebrand.
Need something? You can catch me at the Blue Palace later.
Well, you don't have anything to talk about, so why would I want to talk to you?
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
I'd like you to forgive Octavia's debts.
Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do.
He's an old man. Let it go.
Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold.
Cool. Thanks,
Keep
dude.
your sword, Armstrong.
Easy game.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Yo, Ernskars agreed to forgive your debt.
You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two.
Thanks.
Always good talking to you, friend.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks. And warm
Need
beds.
something?
Nah.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know.
Okay.
I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say what she was doing with this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take
Yes?
back our home.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it.
Why are you following?
I'm not following you, bro.
Hello, friend.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Can I help you? Fine.
You again. We have nothing else to discuss. Now move.
There we go. That should work. Oh good, the fog lifted. Sweet.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you? Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Is he fucking stuck? No. Where you going, bud? We're going down to the docks? Well, that's interesting. Where you going, my dude?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Nothing enchanted there. We already have that. We have all of that. Let's try that. Yo, you got some salmon meat. You like that? Thanks.
I really need to get back to planning my wedding.
Okay. Have fun. Shit. Probably save. It's been a while. There we go. See you just standing there, bro.
What was that? Another
You're not supposed to be here. I'm not gonna warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards! You should have listened. Guards! Help! Trespasser! Never should have come here. Come on, show yourself. You can't hide from me. Guess it's all clear now.
I have a potion of invisibility. I do. Okay.
Something's wrong. Thought I heard something.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
This what you want, huh?
Told him just
Someone
to hand
there?
over the gold. Did he listen? Oh no. No. Fight back.
Over here!
What? Bullshit. Now I gotta do that whole fucking section over again, right? Yeah. That sucks. Alright. I know where he's going. So if I can get in the water, I'll be fine. Yeah, this is the way to do it. I need to pee, so we'll save right here, and I will BRB real quick. All right. Sorry about that. Also had to check on my my perpetual stew. Add some more stock to it. I was getting a little I was losing fluidity. That's a word. There he is. Finally showing back up. He's such a jerk because he walks all the way over here for no reason and then walks back over there. All right, so he's on his way back. Get ourselves set up and save.
You're not supposed to be here. I'm not gonna warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards! You should have listened. Something's wrong.
Don't think we're alone. Keep your eyes peeled. I know I heard something.
What was that? I know I heard something.
You motherfuck. How did you even know?
You're not supposed to be here. Something's wrong.
We made it in. No longer have to wait.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Let's see. Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and plowing. Maybe not.
Third era iron Wakasashi. Nothing in the chest. Lame. Yeah, we got past those nerds. Nope. Wrong thing. Okay, we could take that.
Now you're mine.
True Lords never back down.
Where the fuck you at, dude? I don't know what happened to him. I mean, we could just do this, right? There. Since you were bugged, we fixed it. I mean, I guess we could come back that way, right? doesn't even know I'm here. Yo, you had 81 gold on you. What are you doing with so much money? Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I could kill her. Guess not. Oh, sweet. This is just the beginning. So this is like a shortcut. It skips a bunch of bullshit. You just have to kill a few spiders. No matter. It was easy. 3 big spiders. Okay. Save. Get fucking wrecked. I don't even know where that person went. Oh, they went flying. I gotta remember to keep saving. Anytime I go anywhere in this fucking place.
Loki.
Now we have to spill your brains on the road. Rip you open! You won't get the best of me!
Oh, will I? I think I did. Oh, you bitch. I thought that was a cooking spit. It's not. I guess we're going this way.
Fools, run! Boots you got there. Yes.
Oh, you dick. What an asshole. He fucking dodged my shot.
Over here.
Y'all are like rich AF down here. Okay. Waiting on magic to refill. Father Fletcher.
If I could slip
Time for you.
Aha. Come on. Okay, now we save. We don't know how this is going to play out.
Time to end this.
I'm staying out of this. Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. Look, did you want the information?
kill you!
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first and I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Oh, you say that now. Orker stew. Let's go. That slaughterfish egg. That seared slaughterfish. This dude got like he got fucking rocked. Look at that dwarven sword. Oh, come on. Ugh. Give me the salmon meat. Oh, hey, look, it's a horker. Hello. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. So they just keep horkers around so they can kill them. Got it. Interesting. Let's head back over to Riften. Yeah.
Hey! I want to talk to you.
About what? About what?
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
So you were part of a bandit clan?
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you?
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
You never had to do that before?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
And Garthek?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
Interesting. Cool.
Go and pick some fights.
Fuck off. I'm gonna talk to Mercer real quick. Yo.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
Hi, Ginger Kitty. You said Golden Glow was purchased by Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades.
Hey, come here, Kitty.
This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gullamai also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners.
Oh?
I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Hi, Kitty. Gullamai told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snow Veil Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Hi, Kitty. Yes. Well, I can get more training done on something.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
Interested in buying this haunting brew decanter?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
400 gold.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Nice.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types.
Calm down.
You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Okay, so I got my Thieves Guild armor.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Let's take a look at them. Thieves Guild stuff. Okay. Prices are 10%. And capacity. Lock picking. Pickpocket. Ooh. I like the hood price thingamajig, but like all this stuff doesn't really do anything for me. I mean, I guess we could do pricing. Yeah, anytime we could set up we could build stuff that makes our prices better. We could build a set of clothing that makes our pricing better. And then hotkey it, I guess. If I can figure that out, that would be ideal. So let's go hood.
You'll excuse me.
Shut up.
Well, looks like I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one. Of course. Your new piece will enhance your... Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Okay, there you go. Welcome to the cozy little family. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
All the lockpicks, please. Thank you. Or chain. Oh, that's right. We got the coral dragon claw. Neat. We got a bunch of ingots. I don't need scalpels. I don't need a pitchfork or shears. We'll keep that. I like the mage dress. We'll give that to the kid. Don't need that. Don't need any baskets. We'll keep the broom. Don't need the bucket. Don't need the pot. We got the booba statue, the empty wine bottle. Just trying to clean up our inventory a little bit. Don't need a loot. Don't need a plate. Don't want a quill. These ruined books can F off. The silver bowl can go away. These wooden bowls, ladles, plates. goat horns. What do we even do with goat horns? I'm gonna keep them for now. I like how small the platter is. That's hilarious. See you later, kitty. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Alright, everything is a bunch of journals, so, and recipes that we... Okay. Not selling any of that. No. Don't want that. I don't give a shit about that. That, or that. Or this steel helmet. We like the cowls. Fur armor. Fur armor with sleeves. Yeah, we're just cleaning out her money. Hide armor. There we go. You are dirt poor, Tanilla. I bought everything off you that I feel like I should. Cool. Awesome.
I've got coin and I've got merchant. Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for
Yes,
if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex,
okay.
Mirwin, and Vipper can give you a leg up on that.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
Yeah, sure.
Got plenty. Take your pick.
I'll do a sweep.
One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out... What do you say?
Yeah, get right on it.
Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Cool. We got a sweep. Weren't you just sitting over there? Quit moving around. Alright, where did that asshole go? You still sleeping?
Good. My clients are getting impatient.
I like numbers.
All right, got a simple one. Just get in. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
I like numbers jobs. They're fun and easy. Oh, this way, yeah. The cistern. We already trained up with sneak, right? Yeah, so our sneak should be higher. We're more sneaky. Yeah, we got better sneak. We need to improve our destruction, so next time we can train at next level. Ugh. Fine. There's the exit. Other way,
Need
turds.
something?
No. I don't need anything. Nothing. I want nothing. Okay, so we got a numbers job up in Solitude. We'll go to Whiterun and clear out Carlotta. That should be easy. And then we'll go change the numbers in Solitude.
yours.
Cool. Awesome. Just let me in.
Good evening. Take care of yourself.
It's hilarious. Okay. Now we go up to Solitude. Run some numbers real quick, right? Yes. Gotta run some numbers. Oh. Yeah. What's the numbers job?
Hello, friend. Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes.
There it is.
Someone there. You should see me get bored, stranger. I don't think so. Not my problem.
Damn it. I could wait.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Who said that?
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
Oh, I've been traveling all over. You ever been to Helgen?
Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news.
The rumors are all true.
Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch mead?
There's a bunch of fences in Solitude. Pretty good.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
That dude just walked in. What the fuck, man? That's weird. Well, it is, 2 in the morning, so. But we wait 8 hours.
I've got a little work.
Jari said it. I just don't know where to find Jari.
The finest Fletcher in all the land.
Yeah, but where? Oh, there you are.
Hello and welcome. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Oh. Okay. Give me that lockpick. That's all you sell?
An archer, eh? I've got you. Huh? Of course. Why, of course. And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows? Or perhaps a quiver that dispenses beer?
Yeah, all that
Look,
sounds great.
If you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Maybe. Where's the rest of your house? I'm looking for your fucking ledger. There it is. Heh. Alright, so we did those. Long ago, Archmage Galder was murdered and his 3 sons were hunted down by King Harald's personal battle mage. The entire incident was covered up, their names struck from every record, but the legend survived. Perhaps someone still knows the truth about this ancient tale. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. We're at about 3 hours.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you. You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
Okay,
All right then.
Did you need something?
That lady was a bitch.
See you, what up?
Looking to hire a boat? Where you headed?
Oh, that's
All
cool.
right.
I think we want that, right? Yeah. What is this estuary fortress? Southside Barracks. I just want to see what this is. What is this place? What am you? Oh, it's Jacob's house? I don't know who Jacob is. Okay. Let's, save. And I will BRB. Alrighty. I have returned. Crime. We're doing Forbidden Legend. We just saved. We're okay there. Hopefully I remember where those swamp fungal pods are. How long has it been since I first heard the Galder legend? 8 years? 100? I can think of nothing else now. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the ivory claw to a collector in Bravel. His death was necessary, but I have it. At last I have it. 3 days of non-stop riding. I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers and took passage on the ice runner, bound for solitude once more. The other passengers are becoming suspicious.
Suspicious.
Returning from dinner, I caught one brute rooting around in my quarters. He almost found the claw. Had the captain not intervened, I would have flayed him alive. I hoped to spend the voyage sequestered in my room, reviewing my notes and preparing spells, but I needed to deflect some attention from myself. I'll have to mingle, pretend to be just another petty mage, for now. The brute claims to be an adventurer, off to seek his fortune in the ruins of Skyrim with his companions. Perhaps I can turn this to my advantage, use them as fodder for the traps and Draugr within the tombs. I can see the greed in his eyes. Yes, that should work. 3 weeks to solitude, the captain says. If I have to suffer these fools longer than that, I'll swim. With the brute and his companions in tow, I led our band across the marsh to Fulgunther, where we made camp for the night. Little has changed since my first expedition 10 years ago, but this time I have the claw, and I will have the amulet. I spent all night preparing a synopsis of my notes in case some fragment of the tale or piece of ancient lore may be needed to bypass the wards within the tomb. Then I cast all my books and scrolls into the fire and reduced my life's work to ashes. At long last, today is the day of reckoning. If I cannot have the amulet, no one will. Fulgunther. Alright, let's do it. Get in there. Need the ivory claw. I didn't want that. Shit. Let's put the underwear back on him. Interesting. We got snake bird, whale snake. That's a lot of linen. Yo, they got roasted. Bruh. Definitely something going on here. Nice try, game. Although I should go see what's down there. Let's read his notes. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I have learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times, the age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name. I know not what awaits us within Fulgunther. So here, then, is the truth of the tale, as best as I've been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Guldur was revered throughout the north. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Yskamor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galdur's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Jivik, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them, and so it was done. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Geirmund to subdue the brothers. And after a devastating battle, the 3 fled the field. Merkel, the youngest, was run to ground in Fulgunther, the ancient barrow at the foot of Solitude, and though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Geirmund pursued Yivik to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then. 10 veteran wizards fell before Yervik's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them all together. He too fell, and was sealed within the ruined city. And the last, Sigdus, was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Gehrman to a duel, knowing his foe was an honor bound to accept, and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Everstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Gehrman on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdus sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in a place called Reachwater Rock. And when it was done, King Harald issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done, but a little survived the ages, enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I felt its power calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. Okay. I'm curious as to what's in this water. Oh. Spikes. Gotcha. Good to know. Oh, damn it. Sick. Hmm. Aha, I know what this is. So we open all of them, and then we need the whirlwind sprint.
Woo!
Did I even need it? I don't think so. Aha. Hmm. So, what does this lever do? Oh, interesting. Snack whale burb. Snack whale burb. Got it. Snack whale burb. Assuming it would be like this. Other way around. Snack whale herb. Nice. Probably save. Loot goblin. Got all of them? Cool. All you turds. Let's take a look at the ivory key, shall we? What do we got here? Dragon bird? Let's go. Dragon bird. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, they all died once I killed him. That's sick. They all just fell over dead. Because of murder. Murder. You don't have anything. What about you? Cool. Murder. You got nothing. I will defile this entire place. Okay. Yep. Damn it. Come on. Oh, Lord. There we go. Easy. Okay. Potion of healing. Nothing in the burial urn. Nice. That's cool. Put me back here. Oh, you're still, spazzing out? Okay, so find. Okay, so we're still on the hunt for the amulet fragments. I don't even know what this amulet does, but I feel like we could probably do the next one too. Oh. Okay. Nice. All your septums are belong to me now. Let's take a look at the map. There it is. Ooh, it's by Everstead. Okay, cool. I've been over there. Like more baby fishies? No? Okay. Cool. In we go. Damn fucking skeevers. I was just trying to loot, mushrooms. I mean, that's the only way in, right? Okay. Spiders, man. Mmm, nice, warm, and toasty. Alright, so we got eagle, whale, whale, snack. I don't know how it wants me to do this, but we're gonna go eagle, whale, that would be whale snack, right? Yeah. Eagle, whale, whale, snack. So the ones that are on... Okay. Snack whale. The whale here. There we go. Easy. Lord Gehrmund, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battlemage of King Harald. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals on our realm, preserve. From Traitors 3 and Charm. Okay. It's obviously not that lever. Okay, now that that's over, I can actually relax and, you know, take a look around. Since everything is murdered. Proper murdering. Nothing on the shelves. Yo, what's up, Tech? How you doing, bud? We are currently cruising around. What is that down there? Oh, it's just a rock. Weird that there's just an arcane enchanter in here. Cool. Nice. We're gonna see, like, let's take a look at our loadout real quick. What are we wearing? Sneaking is 14% better. Maybe we can make a better destruction necklace and ring. Let's take a look. How much better would they be? Destruction. Already better. It would be 19%. So let's enchant this. Laid down, snoozed a bit. The snooze was nice. Didn't think I would, but here we are. Well, hey, gotta enjoy it. All right, so we made a necklace. Now we need to make a ring, a gold diamond ring. Here we go. Destro, 19%. Thick. Okay, so let's swap out our items. Favorite. Favorite this. Put it on. Favorite this. Put it on. Unfavorite that. There we go. Cool. A little bit, just a hint more magic. Get fucking wrecked. Which one of you wants the mighty Hadouken? Oh. Satisfying. I've never done a mage build before, and I'm starting to finally understand it. Yeah, toasty skelly boys. We gotta save. Okay, so this is just... Oh, we get to fight this... We got a boss fight. Boss fight. Yes, I played Elder Scrolls Online as a beta tester, and all the way up until the championship system was put into effect. So I played it for a few years. I mean, it's fun, but I kind of got bored with it. Like what was it? The North American server back then, my guild was the best for the first 3 raids they had, which was like Arathian Archive, Hellra Citadel, and I forget the third one. But the first 3 raids that they had, my guild was #1 on the leaderboards back when I played. Kind of a badass. I was the healer, and my name on the server was worst healer ever, and I was part of the... It's so stupid. Would you expect anything less from me? Yeah, well, I did all of the main storyline. Like, I did all that alone, unless it required me to party find for certain dungeons and stuff. That was the only time I grouped up with people, and it was a lot of fun. But I just don't want to put in the time anymore. I'd rather do this, which is way cooler to me. Because you can modify the game to be whatever you want it to be. Give me the pearls. Yeah, I have over 1,000 mods running right now. And the game still works incredibly well. There's also an FPS counter in the upper left corner, so you can see. Yeah. Well, I mean, they do allow add-ons, right? Which is nice. So you could have add-ons that would track your DPS or your heals per second and stuff like that. So you could, dick swing against your other people and whatnot. Oops. Oh, this guy's naked. I didn't mean to take his underwear. There we go. He has a dong too, by the way. Check this shit out. Ugh. Dong. So dumb. No, I gave it back to him. It just didn't... He didn't equip it. Because, he's dead. We got one more piece of this dumb crown to go get. I also need to bathe. Because I'm stinky. So let's go to a bathhouse. I can't remember. We need to clean ourselves, so we're gonna go to Whiterun. I know there's a bath here. Yeah, there's Dong and Booba. Well, like, I mean, it's more realistic, at least in my opinion. So like you, oh no, that's mod. That's straight up mod. Yeah, I get like 30 FPS in Whiterun because
You tried mercenary work?
Whiterun doesn't
Might suit
look Whiterun doesn't look like this in the normal game. just
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I'm pretty sure there's a bathhouse in here.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, there we go. You also have to like bathe yourself, so we'll go in here and then we're looking for soap. There we go. Superior floral soap. There we go. And she's naked, you know. Ooh. You gotta clean, man. I don't know what you want from me. Kind of do it like this. It's not the focus of the game, but like you have to do this or you get debuffs. Like you take more damage and stuff like that. Same with like hunger. That's also a thing in here. And you have to make soap. You don't just get it. There we go. That's better. Now I can hide it a little bit more. There we go. Look at that side boob. There we go. We're done.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Bloody dragon
The day
wings.
of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives.
I needed moon sugar for Elsewhere Fondue. This is what we want to make. Magicka regenerates 25% faster for 12 minutes. Magicka is increased by 100 points for 12 minutes. That's ridiculous.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it.
I can't make any more?
Of the scourge that
What do I
has
need?
sullied
Eater
our
cheese
hopes and
wheels.
our dreams.
I wonder if they got any cheese wheels. Oh, they just got regular cheese.
If it's work you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Aw. You only have goat
Need
cheese
anything
wheels.
else? Just let me
Also,
know.
I've also done like facial upgrades. Like this is not how the game looks normally. People don't look like that. They look like potatoes.
Be careful.
They no longer look like potatoes. All right, where is the next place? It's over here. Ugh. Alright, I guess reforge the Galder amulet. I guess we're running from the McCarth stables. That's a sick mace. It looks like just 4 axes bound together. Oh, there's a mine over here. Let's go take a look. Oh, I know what this is. This is the...
What happened to you, Pav? The Forsworn have taken Kolskager Mine. We're the only ones left.
Gods. You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Okay.
Between the dragons and the storm.
Roasted mud crab, anyone? What? He literally disappeared off the face of the planet. I hit him so hard, he went through the fucking ground. Yeah, we overhauled like everything, even the ropes that are on like these pillars. The fact that these blow in the wind is... that's not normal. Hello, goat. Yo, that's sick. I like that. Yeah, like all those small little details, like the volumetric fog and like the different types of weather and everything like that. The like redo of all the faces of all the characters, like most of the textures in the game are completely redone. And the reason you do that is so it fucking looks gorgeous. And the game looks great. It never looked like this before.
Mike wishes you well.
Okay, Mike.
Swift
You-
hunting.
Like the small little touches that really sell it. Like right now I'm getting above 60 frames per second, which is great. Inside of most interiors I get somewhere around like 120 to 165. So yes, it does, and streaming while I'm doing it also, like, I take a hit, like FPS wise. Uh-oh. Here we go. But for the most part, like, I have it set to ultra high quality. I'm also a loot goblin. Imp stool's important. Imp stool, you know, I've played this game so much that I'd rather, you know, have fun playing the game than, you know, do, like, literally steal everything and turn around and sell it and then wait 3 days for all the vendors to, like refresh their, There you go, he has his underwear on. Read the ancient edict. Let this place be forgotten forever. So instead, well, anyways, let me get back to what I was saying. I'd much rather, you know, enjoy playing the game than have to, you know, steal everything for money. Then wait 3 days for vendors to refresh so I could resell all the shit that I stole and whatnot. So anytime I need money, I just give myself money. It's not hard. I just do this. There you go. I just gave myself 100 grand. I don't even need a mod for that. I know console commands. I can give myself any item if you know the player ID or the item ID. And gold is 6 zeros plus an F. And then, so I pull up the console like this, and then I type player.add item, the item ID, and then how much I want in quantity. So I just gave myself 100 grand right there. No big deal. I don't need to worry. Like, that's one thing that, like, I played this game for real when it first came out on the 360 with no cheats, and I beat the living piss out of this game. I don't need to keep, like, forcing myself to have a bad time with it. I don't cheat and give myself extra perk points or anything like that, but, like, money I find trivial. So, like, learning the skills and stuff like that. Like, if I run out of lockpicks, I run out of lockpicks. If something glitches, I will unlock a door or something like that, so I can... Yeah, like, money is one of the dumbest things. It does take away a little bit here and there, like, because when you buy houses and then you furnish them, you get, like, freebies and, like, free items and stuff like that. But still, it's not terrible. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know this place was sealed at a great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them to their rest. Give me that. And give me that. I need that imp stool. Anything that's imp stool is good for crafting health potions. So basically there's also the thing where things stack in this game. So, like, you could, once I find my enchantments are stronger, like, your enchantments will be stronger enchant. It's pretty much just like, I'm gonna be running shit. Oh, we gotta look at the emerald claw. There we go. Emerald dragon claw. What do we got here? We got bear fish snack. There we go. Bear fish snack. Figuring that out took a long time. Them bones. Look at them bones. So what is it? Bear fish snack again? It can't be. Okay, something's fucky. Does it have to do with those? No. So I don't know what this one is. Do I need the... Like, I don't know which one I put in here. Oh, the ivory. Okay, so it's the ivory one. So we look at the ivory one for this. Got it. There we go. And this is Bird Dragon. Scarab, forearm, bird. Yeah, so right now I'm like at around 120 FPS. Because I'm indoors. Ooh. Free potion. Let's go. That looks like something I don't want to step on. That fucking scared me. Where is that stuff that I made, that food? The fondue. Why isn't he taking any damage? Oh, Jesus. What? All right. Where's it gonna put me? Wow. It put me back here. Fucking rude, man. That's what I get for not saving. Oh, there he is, yeah. Damn it. I didn't want to take his underwear. Whatever. Okay. I need to remember to save. I'm being bad at it. Oops. So the one dude is a problem. But everything else is easy. Ah, yes. Volumetric fog. Lovely. Calm down, cock.
Troll's blood. What happened to you, Puff? The Forsworn have taken Kolskager Mine. We're the only ones left.
Gods. You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl. Fancy robes. Seems Kolskager Mine got hit by Forsworn. Those madmen get more bold every season. Pavo and Gat are the only survivors. I'll be sending word to the Jarl about this, but I don't know when help will come.
What if I took care of him?
I'm sure Pavo would be grateful, and we'd all rest a little easier. But that's nonsense. You can't handle a group of Forsworn by yourself. If their axes don't get you, their magic will.
I'm not selling you my
Until next
ore.
time.
I don't have the fondue, right? No, I don't. Okay. We also got to go clean ourselves again. 'Cause we didn't save after any of that shit. So we'll get to where we need to go. And then we can just fast travel back. And that'll be sufficient. Ow. Okay, we found it. Maybe the Khajiit in front of what? Oh no, we need something else other than moon sugar. I forgot what it was. We'll have to look at the recipe. I would like to make more, but oh hey, look, the fog's gone. Where's the Khajiit?
Yes? Fortune smiles. Take a look.
Give me all your lock picks. No moon sugar? Oh, right. It would be here. Yes. Give me all the moon sugar. Thank you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, I can't. I thought I could run up there and jump, but I can't do it. So we just gotta take the long way in. That's fine. Oh, it's eater.
Damn those gray mains.
Wheels of eater cheese. That's what we need.
You tried mercenary work?
Good to see you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
No, I want the whole wheel.
Be careful out there.
Remain himself.
What about Bellathor? You got any?
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
You got any cheese
Everything-
wheels?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, you don't. What do you got in here? Thanks.
Do come back.
Shut up. I need wheels of eater cheese.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Shut up. This person sells meat. A person sells junk. Okay.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
No, I need to clean myself. There we go. What's crazy is like if it said I was dirty and I removed my face covering or my cowl or whatever it's called, I would actually have dirt on my face too. So Awesome. Alright, let's make some of that
Come on in. We got
fondue.
warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Maybe you sell it now.
If it's work you need, let's sate that appetite, hmm?
No, you don't.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I bet I could find some in Dragon's Reach, but that's not a high priority at the moment. Now, when we get here, we need to save. Once we open the main chamber, obviously. We don't want to have to do anything but start the fight. We're a hell of a lot better off than we were. Ah, yes, Imp Stool. Good for restoring health potions. What was it? Bird snack? I gotta look at it. Oh, right. How about all of them? Bear whale snack. This is the ivory one. Bird dragon. There we go. Ruby. Okay. Here we save. Very nice. We'll even put another one right here. Now, let's eat some fondue. Okay, this guy is, for whatever reason, a complete fucking turd. We want a potion of resisting. Health regenerates 50% faster. Okay, we want to I think he uses frost. Yeah, he does. What an asshole, dude. I can't even get a hit on him. He just runs away. He like spawns so far away and you can't hit him with anything. Maybe shock? I don't know what would actually kill this fucker. Okay. Oop, did I forget to eat the... I forgot to eat the cheese wheel. That's why I died. Because I can power through him right away. Right? Where's the fondue? Yep, didn't eat it. You know, eat the fondue. He resists fireball. Got it. I just saw it. I resisted chain lightning. Okay, we reforged the amulet. So what does this amulet do for us? Increases health, magic, and stamina by 30 points. Okay, what am I rocking right now? Might want to destroy it to learn how to put it on something else. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there was a couple more Dragger. Of course there was. There couldn't only been that many. There had to be another one. Somewhere. There was 3. Ah, there's one. Did I get that one? No. Because he fell out. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, there had to be more of them. I guess they fell through? Okay. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Sick. We did it. How do I get to that chest? I see it. Oh, whirlwind sprint, right? Yeah. Oh, magic. This.
Woo!
Yep, that's exactly how you do it. I just gotta be a little bit closer. I wonder if I jump, will it work? No, you can't jump and do it.
Woo!
God damn it. There's not even that good of stuff in there. Firestorm. Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and save. That way, I don't know if like you can die down there. The last thing I'd want to do is have to redo that dumb fight again, so. Shit. Yeah, I think that's everything. Well looted. Huh. There we go. Ooh. Imp stool. Very nice. Sick. Awesome. Let's go to our house. Which house, though? The one that has enchanting, of course, which would be in Solitude, which is closest to the Blue Palace.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind.
Okay.
Now he refuses to even see me.
All right.
He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find him?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Okay. So you need me to bring him back?
Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do those things to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master, he may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses.
How can I get to him?
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry.
Okay.
But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for giving me something to do, bruh. I like how it won't let me take that one. Like that fucking quest item. That's dumb. I don't want to do this either. Because I like having the necklace of water breathing. Okay. We have a brown cowl. Gray cowl. Necromancer cowl. Thalmor hood. What if we do this? $19. 39%. Yeah. Wait, that doesn't make sense though, because I know Imp Stool does something, right? I read it. Let's see. It was a recipe. Imp stool and wheat. Okay. Okay. Now we know that. But I wish I could... Oh, that's right. I can... Isn't there an alchemy thing I could make? What is it? We have to put it on like a ring or something, right? Yeah. Fortify alchemy. 19% more powerful. And a necklace. Can I only rename things here? Lame. Why is there no chest down here? It'd make my life so much easier. Ugh. Mm-hmm. I need to get rid of all this stuff on me. Shrouded armor's pretty cool. I don't even remember where I got it from. Dude, Magicka regenerates 100% faster is gangbusters. See? So we have this too. So we'll hold on to that. Shield of the Dark Knight. So many vampire boots. We have a better one than that. Oh no, we want those back. We're gonna put jewelry somewhere else. There we go. So the only thing I have on me right now is a bunch of jewelry. Where are we gonna put jewelry? In the chest. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Give me the septums. Okay. Don't need that. We already have one that's better. I have 4 amulets of Talos. It cannot be removed from my inventory. Lame. I would love to rename this. So that's a ring for... Yeah, okay. We gotta put Darty's underwear away, right? Yeah. Okay, now, what do we want? Prices are 15% better. So we could make armor for that, for buying shit and selling stuff. So we'll take that with us. We don't really need that stuff. We got sneaking. That's what we also need. Some bracers for, yeah, doesn't matter what they are. Okay. I mean, we did clean out a lot of our inventory there. That's wild. Min-maxing. That doesn't help us. Could make more sneak, but don't we have stuff for sneak already? Or no? Let's take a look. Yeah, we already have sneaky gauntlets. We could make alchemy. Do we already have alchemy gauntlets? No, we don't. Yes, we do. Right here. That's fine. We have so many swords and axes. Okay, let's take a look here. Restore Magicka. No, we don't want those anymore. Restore magic. Cool. Alright, so we made a bunch of stuff. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Okay. I'm assuming we Gucci. We had a whole bunch of fucking swords and stuff. Ah. So we should go sell a bunch of these. Or, yeah. Let's go sell all this shit off. I have to pee, though. So I will be right back. Not too long. Alrighty. Hello, pigeon. We're gonna go see if we can do the thing here, right? Yeah, Pelagus Wing. Go do this.
It's good to see you again.
I need to get into the Pelagius Wing.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away.
Bulk, you'll know I'll be careful.
I'll make an exception for you, but do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls.
Thank you.
Keep safe.
Do, 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 do. Okay. Nothing so... What the fuck?
Marty, Pelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. It goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
We love cheese.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Who are you talking to?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed!
Wait, where are we, Sheogorath?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time?
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity.
Yeah, you do.
Actually, I do. Little joke, but seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
I'm afraid I don't know, sir.
Wrong! Actually, you do, sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious, a blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me, you just don't know it. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service.
Awesome. So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are?
Some
Welcome
realm?
to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius the Third. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch!
Oh, I feel right at home then.
I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack!
Yo, let's go.
Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Love the Wabbajack. I'm fucking stuck. There we go.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabbajack to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. Methinks you're against all. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Okay. The Wabbajack. Every fucking time, man.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Today is a good day to die. For you.
That's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Oh, I can't search the chest? Rude.
I hope you're having a good time. Actually, I hope I'm having a good time. I could care less about you.
You couldn't care less? I think you mean to say. I'm just waiting on my health to regen because I don't know what the fuck you're gonna send my way when I go down there. You insane fuck.
I hope you're having a good time. Actually, I hope I'm having a good time. I could care less about you. Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Never should have come here.
Time to end this little game.
Die, damn you!
Oh. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Just give up! You can't win!
Huh? Till next time.
You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Cool. Did we do it?
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
I've done it. I've fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term.
Is it now?
I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing.
Okay, thank you.
Take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
See you later. I already know that book. I done read that already. How did that almost fucking kill me? What's this? I kind of want to clip through and see what's in there. Oh, I'm gonna. Now I'm gonna. It's closed off and I want to know why. So they just didn't feel like opening this room up? It's not. Weird. No reason to really close that off. Dude, everything just wants to fucking kill me in here. Oh. Oh, fuck. I wanted to see what's behind that door. Ah. Oh. So that might have been connected at one point. Interesting. Huh. Cool. I guess we did that? We're done in there? Shrine of Talos. To return those. Search the abandoned house. Isabel. Okay. Mazulft. We could go to Worm's Tooth. Let's try that. Let's try something new. There we go, that's better. So we gotta go to a Whiterun? Yes. Do 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 do.
Spare a coin for a poor beggar.
Shut up.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Ah, you made it. I was beginning to think you were never going to show up.
Received your message. I had to make a few stops. You know how it is.
Well, I'm glad you've got the luxury of time. Unfortunately for us, we may not be so fortunate.
Oh, shut up.
Indeed I am. Heard you might be the person to speak to when it comes to dealing with these sorts of things.
Yep.
The problem is straightforward enough, I suppose. A dragon has been attacking trade shipments throughout the holds.
That's unfortunate.
Perhaps you've seen the carriages burning by the roadside during your travels.
Yes.
Contingents of soldiers have already been sent after it, obviously to no success, and we need a solution before this problem gets out of hand. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lorius Lior, and I'm with the East Empire Company.
Why is the East Empire Company getting involved?
Because it's our trade shipments that are being destroyed by that dragon. Supplies in the holds are dwindling as it is, no thanks to that Stormcloak uprising and the subsequent rise in banditry.
Oh.
So we've been cooperating with the Jarls to pool our resources together towards funding a solution.
Okay.
Collective bounty of 10,000 gold has been placed on this dragon to pique the interest of skilled mercenaries.
Ooh. What kind of plan do you have?
From those that answered the call, I have personally chosen 4 highly proficient mercenaries, and I want you to lead them into battle. Their skills and backgrounds are diverse because we need to be ready for any challenge that we may be faced with.
Oh, goody. Why hire mercs?
This is no ordinary dragon we're dealing with. It has proven to be very calculating in its attacks, specifically targeting our trade shipments to slowly starve Skyrim from the inside out. Every battle our soldiers have had with it, we've been caught at a disadvantage. It may have a motive that we don't yet understand, and I don't want to risk throwing more Imperial soldiers at it in vain. The team I've assembled have been tracking the dragon from its last known sighting near Falkreath.
Okay.
By now, they should know where it's going. And if we're lucky, we might even be able to take it by surprise this time. That's where you'll come in.
Who are these mercs?
There's Aether, a Redguard warrior from Hammerfell. He used to be Alakir until he took up mercenary work. Danelit, a Bosmer archer and the most skilled sharpshooter I've seen. She was recently incarcerated in solitude for petty theft. A crime against the Thane, from what I hear. I had to pull a few strings with Jarl Elisif to have her released to us. Shargam, an orc berserker from Narzulbur with the strength of at least 3 of his kind. And
Ooh.
Elmira, an Ultima mage with some unhealthy fixations, but highly skilled in the arcane arts nonetheless.
Where can I find them?
I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map. When you get there, speak to Aether. If he's done his job, then he should know by now where that dragon has been roosting. If we're lucky, we might be able to catch that dragon by surprise and put an end to the trouble it's been causing.
Okay.
I wish you the best of luck, Dragonborn. I'll be waiting here for your return. That about wraps things up, I suppose?
Okay, bud. Let's go kill the dragon. See that? There it is. Okay. Lakeview Manor is super close. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do 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 do. It's a fucking mud crab. Y'all ran out of the woodwork for a fucking mud crab.
So, you're the one Lorius asked us to wait for. You're this Dragonborn people have been talking about.
Yep, that's me.
Well, if Lorius trusts you, then I guess we have no choice. I'm Aether, and this is our little ragtag group assembled by the Empire's coin. I wish we could have met under more favorable circumstances, but I'm afraid we're a little short on time. Good that you arrived when you did.
Okay.
We've been following recent sightings of the dragon in Falkreath Hold. It hasn't attacked Falkreath directly, but its presence is straining trade. Supply shipments through the region have ground to a halt. Seems like they've heard this dragon has a bit of a penchant for them.
Okay.
Why? Can't say for sure. It would make more sense for the beast to hit major population centers. But who knows what their true intentions are. The last witness I spoke to said the dragon was returning to the same spot in the mountains. Ancient system. That's as likely where it's roosting now. So, you're the one Lorius...
I already beat the thing at Ancient's Ascent. There's no dragon there. I beat that fucker. But fine, I guess we'll go back there. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, I've already done this. I hate to break it to you, but I killed this dragon like a while ago. Maybe like hour 10. But whatever. I guess we'll go back. Okay. Bone Chill Passage. Sploot.
Kendav Balan Fukain. Finally, warriors worthy of combat walk before me. I was beginning to think your champions were all cowards, Kaizal. Varukiv Togat Kronga Dovahkiin. This one surprises me with its Dovahsos. I have heard rumors. Maybe you are worthy of my Narak near Gold. It has been a grave for lesser mortals. In your tongue, They call it Worm's Tooth. To the dove, it is the Brumlock Strunma. Seek it, Ya goes Walan, and you shall have the battle you seek.
Again! Part of this time!
Damn it. Can't believe the beast just slipped through our fingers. This isn't gonna go down well with Lurius. You can count on that.
Seemed to know we were coming.
Right. It was probably watching our movements this whole time. It was foolish to think we could just corner it like a wild beast.
Duh.
Seems like the dragon wants us to pursue it to Worm's Tooth. I'm beginning to see why Lurius is involved in this dragon hunt. I'm sure he can explain it better than I can. But for now, we should return to the Bannered Mare and let him know what transpired.
We'll go to the Bannered Mare. Do 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 do.
I'd be dead if not for Vignor. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
I don't care. I don't care about who helped you turn your
Come
life
on
around.
in. Just stoke the fire.
Oh,
Take a
there
seat.
once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
You're back. I was beginning to think you may never return. I trust you bring good news.
Unfortunately not. It was expecting us and managed to slip away.
I see. Were you at least able to find anything out about why it was attacking our trade shipments?
The attacks were a ruse. It aims to lure us to an island called Worm's Tooth.
Worm's Tooth? Then it seems that once again that dragon has slipped out of my grasp. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. I manage Stonehollow, an East Empire Company mining settlement. It's located on the island of Worm's Tooth, to the north of Solitude in the Sea of Ghosts.
Okay.
Our particular dragon was first sighted near the mining settlement, but it never attacked us directly. Not one to let a potential problem fester, I brought it to the attention of the Empire, and a legion was dispatched to deal with it. Sadly, they proved to be no match for that dragon.
So what happened next?
All accounts suggest it headed south, to mainland Skyrim. Shortly thereafter, I began hearing reports of East Empire Company trade shipments being burned, with surviving witnesses all describing the same dragon. So I traveled south in pursuit of it, hoping to find a way to put an end to the problem before it had a chance to return. I convinced the East Empire Company to work together with the Jarls to raise a bounty on that dragon, and sent Theoden, my courier, to track down the one person that might give us an edge over the beast. You.
Sounds like we'll be walking into a trap.
My thoughts exactly. But considering what's at stake, that's a risk we'll need to take.
Okay. We need to pursue the dragon then.
Indeed we do. We can't risk this happening again if we let it get away.
This is a local.
I'll have a ship ready at the docks in Solitude. Meet me there and we'll set sail for Worm's Tooth.
Sweet.
I shouldn't need to remind you that we won't know what to expect when we arrive. So you should stock up on whatever supplies you need before we depart. And don't forget, that 10,000 gold bounty is still up for grabs should we actually manage to pull this off.
Then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Okay. I'm going to the docks, my dude.
Did you need something?
What up, dude?
Good, you made it. I know it's not much, but this ship will get us to Wormstooth in one piece. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll tell the captain to set sail. Just be sure you're fully equipped and stocked up on whatever you'll need before we depart.
Yeah, I'm good.
Great. I'll let everyone know we're ready to set sail. Head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there, and we'll need to be fully rested to face whatever is in store.
Neat. Ooh. Worm's tooth. Worm's tooth.
There it is, in the distance. There are trade ships currently moored at the docks in Stone Hollow, so we'll need to dock near Fort Moonwatch instead. It'll be a short trek to the mining settlement. Let's just hope we make it there before anything bad happens.
Okay. Neat.
Let's go. Once I've spoken with the others, we'll make our way to Stone Hollow. All right. Listen up, everyone.
Fuck off. I'm going inside the Red Wave.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died.
It sucks.
But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
You reek! A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
Fuck you.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
Mm-hmm. Looks like everything is just sitting here for the taking. There are a lot of barrels in here. Okay, what's in here? Why are all the chests empty? Does nobody trust fucking chests? There's always just produce and everything. Nothing good. I guess that's it then.
I once captained a ship called the...
I don't care what you captained. You're not a captain anymore. What's in here? Got anything good? No? Guess not. Okay, we're headed this way. Yes? Weird. Yo, that's cool. I like the mushrooms everywhere. Docks, mining, barrow. Got it. Okay. Nothing in the barrels. What about... Let's open up the Dockmaster's house. What do we got in here? I mean, he's murdered. Yo, I can make more of that stuff. Sick. Use the cooking pot. Gotta make all that elsewhere fondue. That's the hotness. If you didn't know. That boosts my magic. I could start like throwing off fire bolts like it's nobody's fucking business. Yo, sick. Alright, I will BRB. We're at like 6 hours. So I'm gonna do the thing where I stand up and stretch my legs, walk around for a little bit, and then we'll come back and we'll keep discovering what's going on in Worm's Tooth. Alrighty. I have returned. We are in Wormswood Tooth, whatever it's called. But what's that way? I want to know. Dude almost fucking killed me, man. He fucking got me. Well, shit. Damn it. That sucks. So now I gotta listen to this fucker again. Ugh. That's what I get for not saving. I thought I saved. Oh well. Didn't even hurt him.
Die! Did you call that technique? That it.
Kendaf Balan Fukai. Finally, warriors worthy of combat walk before me. I was beginning to think your champions were all cowards, Kaizal.
Okay.
Varukiv Togat Kronga Dovakin. This one surprises me with its Dovasos. I have heard rumors. Maybe you are worthy of my Narak near Gold. It has been a grave for lesser mortals. In your tongue, they call it Worm's Tooth. To the dove, it is the Brumlock Strunma. Seek it, Ya Goz Walan, and you shall have the battle you seek.
Okay.
Damn it! I can't believe. You're right. Seems like the dragon. I'm sure he can.
All right. Back to Whiterun.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You're back. I see. I manage. It's located. Are particular. Not one. Sadly, they proved to be no. All accounts shortly there with survival. So I convinced and sent Theoden, my courier, my
huh?
Mm-hmm.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Waves, my friend.
Wasn't there like a deeper area that I'm missing? I feel like there is.
My shipmates scoff at my love of finery, but I know envy when I hear it.
I swore there was another section of this ship. Ah, yes, down here. Okay, we found it. Oh, this fucking asshole isn't here yet? Oh my god. Ugh. You jerk. I have to wait for you to walk out the door. My word. What fuckery is this? There he is. Hurry up. Use the damn door. Now he should be there.
Good morning.
There's nothing good about the morning right now. Whee! Sploosh.
Mind the way.
We don't have the time to stop and
Good,
chat.
you made it. Let me know. Just be sure you're great. Head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there, and we'll need to be fully rested to face whatever is in store.
Booba. That's some mighty booba. There we go. Worm's tooth.
There it is, in the distance.
Neat.
There are trade ships currently moored at the docks in Stone Hollow, so we'll need to dock near Fort Moonwatch instead. It'll be a
Okay.
short trek to the mining settlement. Let's just hope we make it there before anything bad happens.
Well, you say that, but I'm pretty sure something bad. Like, I died. And I forgot to save. So, I already looted the ship. So now we loot the,
Let's go. Once I've spoken with the others, we'll make our way to Stone Hollow. All right. Listen up, everyone. That monster is out there on this island. It knows we're here, and it likely has a trap prepared for us. No second chances. No letting it get away this time, or none of us are getting paid. Do I make myself clear? Great. Let's move out.
I mean, y'all can do that, but I'm going in here. There was some cheese, right? Where'd the cheese wheels go? Oh, for fuck's sake. There they are. Cool. Okay, now, items, food. There we go. Now we're good. Oops, I didn't mean to grab your underwear, dude. Sorry. Guys are a bunch of dicks.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Okay.
Skyrim's crawling with filth.
Interfering with official
I can't
Colmore
wait to
business.
get back home.
Alright, we murdered those guys. I mean, we're here.
Won't leave here alive.
I can't believe I spoke. I died forever.
I see a bunch of cheese, but I don't see any eater cheese.
Get myself an island in elsewhere by the glistening blue waters of the sea.
That rat ain't mine. It could be anyone's. Get one rusty scepter from me. Time to die. Tell you what, you start running, I can snap you in the mouth.
Fucking sniper, man. Yes. Any more of you fuckers, or did I get them all? You guys are tough, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's no more down here. Hopefully I got them all. We don't have to worry about these douche knuckles anymore. Wait, what was that? Gibness. Okay. That shaman was rough. Just because she could she just kept healing herself. It was ridiculous. Give me your gourd. Okay. We went down here and there was nothing, right? Yeah. There's nothing down here. There was just some mining equipment and a couple iron ore veins. In the pot. In a venison stew. Oh yeah. Salmon steak. A chicken egg. Pine thrush egg. Nothing else. I think I got them all. Oh hey look, worm's tooth. Oh, not a bad piece of land. Holy crap. I like how everything in here is steel. It's like, seriously? These fuckers tried to kill me. Of course I'm gonna take everything. What's back here? Okay, this leads me back to here. What about this way? Oops. Okay. There it is. Nothing in the bowls, nothing in the bucket. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Cool. We unlocked all the cages. Got ourselves some more lock-picking skills. No good cheese. Just goat cheese. You guys suck. Baked potatoes. Okay. Feel good with everything we've taken. So we'll go ahead and save on our way out. We did everything there is to do here. We just keep going, minding our business. Harvest the elf cup whenever we come across it. Because that's new. Oh god. Remove it. Okay, yeah, that is super far away. We're not gonna do that. Neat. Can stand on them. More elf cup. The butterfly wings are worth something. There we go. Alright. Give me that. Hello, what's this? Yeah, they got wheat. We use wheat for things. Thanks for the wheat. Stegloper Farm. Interesting. There's not much in here. There's just a spider down there. That's fine, I guess. Potatoes and cabbages. And leeks. Okay. Jesus, what happened here?
By all the gods. What a
Probably
disaster.
could have done worse.
They
Look at
never
all the
stood a chance.
survivors it left behind.
I can't even begin to imagine how we're going to recover from this. All the lives lost.
We need to find that beast and end it before it has the chance to take any more lives.
So what's the next step?
The locals here speak tales of a vast underground cave far beneath the island.
Okay.
The only place that dragon could have been hiding all this time is down there. I know there's an old Nordic barrow on the eastern side of the island, one of the largest ever discovered. Adventurers go there all the time looking to test themselves, and marauders plunder its steps for valuables even to this day. The ancient Nords used to venerate dragons, right? I know it's a long shot, but there may be a way into the dragon's lair from within.
Okay.
Almira and Theoden will stay behind and tend to the wounded. There's likely more people trapped under all this rubble. I suggest you follow along with us, but if you want to scout around first, we'll be waiting for you at the barrow, so don't take too long.
Okay. That's what I've been doing.
Farewell, and do be careful out there.
Ugh. It burns. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Diddle-do-ba-da-ba. It's a miner's eye. We'll leave it alone. Well, there's your problem. Everyone's just been getting drunk. What's this? Well, at least there's a lot to do here. Shit. God damn it. We're so close. There it is. I don't care for the battle axe. I just want to... I'm going to take your money. Ooh. I will definitely take that. You got some death bell. Do you got some cheese? We'll take that. I don't find those very often, so...
Get out of here! We have no alms for the poor!
Tell me about Wormstooth.
If it wasn't for the coin, I'd have taken the first ship back to Windhelm. That's the kind of place Wormstooth is.
Okay. What do you do here?
I'm supposed to be the cleaner, but somebody has to step up and maintain order when Lurius is absent. We'd struggle to gather at least half a wit among the miners.
Is there anything you need help with?
Yes, in fact, there is something you can help me with. If you care to hear me out.
That's why I'm standing
here. A few
here.
moments ago, an ignorant lout walked into the trade house and started pestering me, asking me all sorts of bothersome questions. Tell me about Wormstooth. What do you do here? It's an unbearable burden on these tired old ears. So, I want you to do something about it. Remove this individual from the trade house by whatever means necessary. Go on, write it in your journal. Good. Well, what are you waiting for? I've given you a quest. Now get to it.
I'll be going.
Congratulations. You're halfway to becoming a true hero of the people.
What a bitch. Where do you cook all this food? I don't see a cooking pot anywhere. How do you cook all this food, lady? Answer me. What fuckery are you doing here? Whatever, we got another wheel of cheese. Holgerd and Sfinge's house.
Feel free to use the forge and workbenches.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Try that.
Goodbye.
Yeah? What is it?
May I harvest your crops? Okay.
You might want to take a look at the notice board on the side of the house if you're looking for work.
I already did. Nice. More fondue.
Everything's alright?
Not exactly. Yeah, thanks for the money. Okay, you got troll skulls. Ooh. It is sliced. I saw it. Okay. We got some more cheese. What's this? They have a Hall of the Dead, obviously. Why wouldn't they? Miner's house. So, what's this? The guard barracks. Oh. What do we got in here? Any cheese? Yo, y'all got any cheese? Sick. You don't have any good cheese. You just have the bad cheese. Oh, they'll arrest you here. Got it. At least they give you some bread. Some carrots. Some salt. Some potatoes. Evidence chest is empty. Okay, what's upstairs? What you got? Alrighty then. Aha. Okay. Alright. I see you. Alright, so we got a shit ton of stuff to do. Find the naked Nord. Okay. Am I on the right path to find the naked Nord? I am. Cool. Cool picture of Khajiit. There's nothing in the sack. Any cheese? Nope. I'm just looking for eater cheese wheels. Sometimes this one can shake his head and wonder. Last Sundas, a man asked, "How do I use the bear trap you are selling?" This one stood in amazement. Simply set the trap and place it on the ground. I do not call them placeable bear traps for nothing. Once you have caught your quarry, pick it up and set it elsewhere. This one expects to find him face down in the dirt soon. Such stupid ones do not survive long in a place such as this.
This had better be important. Look, I'm just a courier. I work for Lurius Lior. And if you need more information, then I
Okay.
suggest you speak to him.
Okay, cool. Shit. Ugh. All right then. We're on our way. I don't know if I want him to flee. That's sick. Okay. So it costs half now. That spell cost half, which is awesome. Inventory. Let's take a look here. No, it would be under magic. I don't even know how to get to magic quickly. $14. Fire rune, fire bolt. 31, 50 points, 10 points. Yeah, fireball is fucking gross now. I can cast twice as many. That's awesome. What's this? Should probably save that because sometimes I'm stupid. Well, I mean, I'm always stupid, but... Oh, hey, look, a chest. Bunch of cool shit inside. Well, I'm glad I went here. The Naked Nord. Ooh. That looks like a vein of something other than iron. It's not, though. Sag. That would have been so cool. Mine something other than iron ore for once. What's that? Alright, he's coming up somewhere along the way. Looking for a Naked Nord. Okay, what's this? I guess I gotta jump to get to that guy? There we go. Cool. Found some more shit. Those mushroom caps make me think that there's houses, but there's not. Dude, this place is brutal. There's dead people everywhere, but we're finding a bunch of cool stuff. Like that sword we just got. What the hell is that? Let's take a look. Was it something? Let's see here. It wasn't a dagger. It was a sword. The Animus. Ooh. Target dies within 10 seconds. Fills the soul gem. That's pretty good. Alright. Find the Naked Nord. We're there. We made it. Wolfmirrors. You ain't getting out of here, bro. Not that easily.
You there! Tell me, did you happen to see a woman nearby with my golden pants? Dark hair, dark eyes, dark heart.
Can't say that I have. What happened to you?
Isn't it obvious? A foul harlot bewitched me with her vile magics. She took my gold, my clothes, my dignity, and left me here for the wolves. I've been stuck here for what seems like days now. You have no idea how cold it gets at night.
I can tell. How can I free you from your predicament?
Oh, praise Talos! I knew you were a kind soul the moment I laid eyes on you. The first thing you're going to need to do is get my pants back.
Your pants? What about a cure for your paralysis?
Those pants are important. They have a sentimental value. Without those pants, I might as well be dead. Now, that woman was most certainly a witch. Trust me, I know a thing or two about the women on this island. I have heard rumors of witches when I was a wee lad.
A wee
but
lad?
Never thought of them to be true. Until now, of course.
Okay.
Rumors say the old castle on the other island, the one northwest of Wormstooth, is where they reside.
Okay.
But nobody of sane mind goes there. And those that do, never return. There's a small dock near the farmstead west of Stone Hollow, just outside the town walls. You can use the boat there to get to the island.
Okay.
Please hurry. By now she is likely to have returned to her evil sisters.
Ooh. How did you meet this woman?
I'm a man of the wilderness, and I like to roam wherever the winds of Kinnereth bid me. Our paths crossed here, and so I struck up a conversation to, share my jubilant zeal for nature.
Uh-huh.
Little did I know she had ulterior motives.
Okay.
Our conversation turned sour, and she cast a spell on me, freezing me in place. I called out to her, why? Why are you doing this? I am but a humble and honest Nord, but my words fell on deaf ears. She took everything I had on me and left me here to die a most certain death. Please return when you have found my pants.
I am a loot goblin. Okay, it's just mead. Tomatoes, potatoes. Alright, where does it want me to go? Okay, so the witch is there. He said there's a boat I could take to get there. Grandal Grove, I believe, is one of the next. Excuse me, is one of the next things on the list, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll go. I'll go over there right now. I'll swim. I don't even give a shit if I don't find the boat. He said it was by a farm, right? Yeah. He said the boat was by a farm. Yeah, Stone Hollow. Okay, yeah, there's the boat. Okay. So we go to Stone Hollow. There's a boat that'll take us to the island. And then we can go have fun on the island. I like this place so far. Worm's Tooth is pretty dope. DLC sized place. Alright, yeah, so Stone Hollow is the place that's all fucked up. Yeah. More wheat. More wheat. Fuck yeah, give me the wheat. Oh, you got a bee hut. Aw, poor cow. Raw beef. Give me that manure. Fuck yeah. Now we're collecting shit. Give me the chicken. Harvest the chicken eggs. Aw yeah. Any more shit on the ground? Or did I pick up all the shit? I think I cleaned up all the shit. What about this beehive? Nothing doing? Okay. What's this house? Oh, hey, look. Chaluriel Farm.
It's a fine day today, so don't ruin it for me. I don't know you, so leave me be.
Tell me about Worm's Tooth.
What do I look like to you? A tour guide? You've got legs. Go out there and see it for yourself instead of wasting my time with worthless banter.
Why do they call you Speaks Many Tongues?
Fine. Allow me to give you a demonstration.
A little coin always greases the wheels.
You don't have enough gold to pay it off, and I'm not cutting any deals.
I don't have to take this from the likes of you.
Stop that. Keep your spells to yourself.
I suppose you're free to frolic with the wenches in the servants' quarters. But anywhere else, you must have an escort. Y'all's orders.
I must admit, I'm a bit rusty.
That was amazing.
Thank you. Now leave me be.
Bloody dragon wings. I stole your cheese, bruh. I want all your cheese. I'm just looking to see, are you hiding any more cheese? You are hiding cheese, you fucker. Nothing in the wooden bowls. Cure disease. I don't know if I know that yet. You got a bunch of stolen shit anyways, bruh. I'm sure you won't mind.
Keep walking, Outlander. I have no business with you.
Shut up. Let me make my fondue. Nice. Thanks, dude. Alright, so we got a bunch of, What did I make? It was a mutation. Mutagen. Fucking sick. The effect on them kind of sucks, though. I don't like it. We were using a flame sword, right? Yeah, so... Or a flame dagger. What if we made a sword that does that, right? A really good sword, right? So... I'm gonna do it by name. We got 26 on the third era Dwemer sword. Okay, yeah. Superior Dwemer sword. Sick. Okay. So now we gotta find, I really, really hate those dragon wings. Like, the effect on them is awful. Cool. Let's go make a different one. Maybe we'll get one that doesn't have a horrible fucking thingamajig. That raw beef. You don't need it. Common dragon wings. Snow dragon wings. We need dragon scales. Okay, so if I make this, I'm stuck with it until I kill another dragon. Noted. Do this. You need to find an enchanting table. That's better. Alright, we're looking for an enchanting table. Whoa! I didn't know they did that. That's cool. Can jump super high now. That's sick. Fucking A, that's awesome. Miner's house. Hall of the Dead might have one. Let's go take a look. Bloot. Cheese? What's in the chest? Thanks for the septums.
Don't let the Draugr creep up on you out there. They've been restless as of late.
What do you do here?
I tend the Hall of the Dead. Many miners come to these islands seeking their fortune, and many of them end up dead. That makes me a busy man. Occasionally I wander the roads, wherever Arcade bids me.
Okay. Cool. Thanks for the money. The elf cup. Already read that one. Ooh. Just skulls. Huh. Interesting. Troll skull? Yo, I'm looking for an enchanting table. You seen one, bro? Thanks for those. Whatever those may do. Oh, I'm not taking that. Okay. That's fucking sick. Was there one in the trade house? I don't think there was. I don't remember one. Nah. Where the hell was one? Did I even find one? I can't remember if I even found one. Maybe it's over there.
You picked a bad time to get lost, Queen.
Travel to Witch's Crag. Let's go. Ahaha. Of course it put me over here. Cool. We're at Witch's Crag. It wants me to go that way, but naturally, I'm immediately gonna go this way. Fuck you, mud crab. Hey. The stray dog likes me. Alright, so just some mud crabs. What is this? What is this shitty place? What do we got going on in here? Oh? Get wrecked, nerd. Do 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 do. So this will improve clothing. Temptress cloak. Ooh. I could make the Temptress set if I wanted to, but right now we're just, you know, cruising. Give me your baked potatoes. All your baked potatoes are belong to me now. Right. I need to get up there. But this is just so fun wandering around. Thank you. Looking at stuff. Where are we going? Yeah, plenty of mountain flower. That, like, I farmed so much of that stuff early game. Alright, what's up, Nana? I grew dragon wings. I mean, I am dragonborn. Might as well have wings. I wish Tech Hysteria was my friend. I wish I was cool and I had friends. You will eat my wings? You guys have friends? I don't even know what friends are. Most people, they just, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? They just put up with me. Hey, what's this over here? Looks like an Imperial camp. Oh, that's a rock face. I can't get up. Oh, I am? I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me earlier. Jesus, now I can bug you about things.
Someone's going to get hurt. You.
Bitch. You know what? Just for that lady? Clam slam. Clam slam. Clam slam.
Stupid Dunmer. I'll have you shipped back to Vardenfell in a crate. Die, you fool!
Why can't I use my abilities? Ah, there we go. Fucking hell. I'm gonna die. I don't have a shock resistance. I do. It's right there. Cool. Plentiful healing. Healing. This fucking wizard's a cock. Where's the superior sword that I made? There it is.
You are but a dog, and I am your master. That's all you've got.
It's been so much.
What? I disagree. Alright. I've been trying to find an enchanting table. like it. I'm gonna die again. Or waste a bunch of health potions for no reason. What? I disagree with this. My strategy sucks. Dude, that guy is a dick. How am I supposed to... I gotta kill him first. Like, those fucking wizards are so cunty. Jesus. All right, so there's my enchanting table. We just gotta clear these fuckers out. There we go. Jesus. All right. This plan obviously isn't working, so maybe I can sneak in and murder? Maybe I can sneak in and murder them.
You fool. Don't stand a chance.
Dude, that guy is fucking unreal. How? Like, how do I murder him? Maybe I need to sneak around the other way? I don't know, but I need that fucking enchanting table. Is there another way around? Maybe? Mayhaps? Like a Dragon Knight from ESO. That dog is fucking giving away my position. Alright, he dead. I roasted him. There you are. Wizard's done with. Right? Yeah. Fucking wizard's dead. Get them all? I think so. Fucking finally. Trying to enchant something, you prick. It was a sword. It was a superior sword. There it is. And we were gonna put fire on it, right? Yeah. We don't need Eastern in there. No. That's all I wanted to do. If you all just let me do that, you wouldn't be fucking dead right now. But no, y'all had to go acting like a bunch of assholes. Now I'm gonna steal all your shit so I can sell it. Where's Lightning Boy? There he is. Do 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 do. Right then. Now I got a third era Dweemer S word that catches people on fire. Okay, now we can move along. We finally did. We killed them all. We can move on with our lives. We're trying to get here to Belliner's Borg, but there's so much shit to do. Because this is not Skyrim. I mean, the game is, but where we are is not. There we go. Got it. Obviously, there's a ship over here because it's not pointing to anything else. So let's go take a look at that ship. What is the ship? All these monarch butterflies are awesome too. There we go. We like all them butterflies. They're good for alchemic purposes. Oh. Bruh. I don't even know how I got this fucking dog. Can you get the fuck out of the way, dog? Come here. Thank you. This dog just started following me. So we did everything down here. We went around here, there's nothing. So if there's anything, it's probably either around here or up on top. So I guess we should go, you know, do the quest now. Since we murdered the Thalmor to find the goddamn enchanting table. All I wanted to do was enchant my sword. And they didn't want to share. Like, what's wrong with you people? Really? Let's say, you won't let me up any further? Aha! Take that, video game. Alright, so... where's that? Is it pointing at anything? No, it is not. Okay. That's definitely something. Cool. There's no fucking way, because I've been down here multiple times, yeah. There's no way. Back up the mountain we go. It'd be crazy if the flying was tied to something. I think you can actually set it to do that, but... there we go. Ayy. We made it. What's in these cages? People? Well, they share my love for hating Thalmors. That's for damn sure. Oh, shit. Nothing we can look at. Just some bones. Okay. What are you? Looks like some sort of wraith. He had like burned people on sticks. Like human kebabs. Let's go. Tasty. Tasty human kebabs. Look at that nightshade. Dog, I love you, but go back home. Sorry. You literally are fucking my shit up.
Hold it. That's close enough. I don't know who you are, but we're not expecting visitors at this hour. If you have business with us, then speak, and speak quickly.
I seek a pants thief.
A pants thief? And do you expect to find one here? Because we so obviously indulge in the latest fashion, with our black robes of dubious odor. Please. If you're seeking the source of the rampant banditry plaguing Worm's Tooth, I'm afraid you're on the wrong side of the island.
Don't play games. I know a thief is a witch.
Fine, fine. I'm not the dishonest sort anyway. What was the fool's name again? Gialran?
Jolrin.
Let me guess. He spun some story about being accosted by an evil witch that stole his clothes and left him for dead. Well, I suppose half of that might be true, but there's more to it than that.
Why did you need the pants?
Our reasons are our own. Suffice it to say, we have enemies here. They have their secret weapons. We need ours. Those pants will serve us well in acquiring fresh crafting supplies. I will speak no more of it.
Why did you attack him?
Oh, I don't care about him. He's just a chronic philanderer. It's his pants we were after. They're enchanted, you see. The magic in those pants makes the wearer more alluring to the opposite gender.
Ooh.
Formidable in the right hands. The fool used them to
The
cause a
sex
stir in
pants.
Stone Hollow, and was driven out of the mining settlement by several rather angry men. Regardless, news of the incident reached the ears of my sisters and piqued their interest. They divined the nature of the enchantment, and I was chosen to do the dirty work of retrieving the enchanted item.
So where are the pants?
I don't have them. Not anymore. We're not the only collective of the magically attuned living on this island. Warlocks from Krakavisa also caught wind of the little incident and sent agents of their own. On my way back, I was caught in a trap and overwhelmed. I had to surrender the pants in exchange for my life. My sisters were less than forgiving of my predicament. That, and with the Thalmor knocking at our doorstep, They ordered me out here to serve guard duty as punishment.
So I need to travel to Krakavisa?
That's your best bet. The warlocks have returned by now and are likely preparing a ritual to transpose the enchantment. You can't let them do that. If the enchanters are successful, they'll become a big problem, not just for us, but for other groups on the island as well. So you're going to need to get in there, interrupt their ritual, and get those pants back before they're successful.
What can you tell me about the warlocks?
They're an old group of mages. Been here almost as long as we have, but they are wickedly strong. Likely, they've been transporting magical artifacts from the mainland to bolster their strength.
Okay.
The ruins of Krakavisa lead to an old town, built underground by the Empire long ago to hide it from marauders. One day, the warlocks decided to claim the town for themselves, and marched on it.
Wow.
With their backs to the wall, the miners there were slaughtered, and the East Empire Company had to rebuild elsewhere.
That sucks.
Great chat. Real great. Yep.
Am I gonna get attacked for going in here? Hello?
Over here!
Oh yeah, you're gonna attack the shit out of me. I don't feel like killing hags right now. Alright, so pants. Okay. That's not too far of a trip. Krakavisa. Oh, Sacre bleu. Krakavisa. Oh, hey, look. A Dweemer lift. Okay. Let's save. How do I get in though? I want to know, but it'll ruin something for me, so I'm not gonna do it. Like I could totally do it right now, but I'm not gonna, because I'm assuming the Dwemer have ruins here, and that's one way to. Oh, hey, look, the dog, just to make me feel even like more of a shithead. I guess we're running along the edge? Sure, why not? I'm okay with it. Spiky grass. Nernroot. Sweet. Stone Hollow Well. Huh? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's a horker. I've really no desire to kill Horkers. Eh.
Tools, wares, and weapons, and so much more.
Hold up.
I may be slightly dry, but my prices are far from it. Come, see for yourself.
Is there anything I can do for you?
For me? No, no. You know the saying, when life gives you lemons. It might even work in my favor, once word starts to spread about the mud crab merchant and his fantastic bargains, that is.
Where do your wares come from?
I import the majority of my stock from the mainland, but adventurers like yourself often stop by to trade rare items for gold.
Items. Aren't you afraid of marauders?
I offer appraisal services for the cutthroats and brigands that operate on this island. Ensure they don't get the bad end of a deal. I also use my channels to move rare items for them. There are collectors in Tamriel that will pay a royal sum for the rubbish excavated here.
So you're in league with the marauders?
No, not at all. My allegiances lay purely with the customer. I am but a simple merchant at heart, nothing more.
So you're a mud crab.
And you, whatever you may be. It's a bit hard for me to tell with these eyes. But don't let my appearance fool you. I assure you my wares are only the highest quality.
How did this happen to you?
Well, let's just call it an occupational hazard when dealing with Telvanni sorcerers. One bad deal and pa-pow, suddenly I'm a mud crab. It's not my fault he couldn't recognize a bargain when he saw one. But worry not, I'm not letting my disability prevent me from doing what I do best, selling only the best wares at low, low prices.
Agree. But your store's in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I tried to set up a stall in solitude, but my physique tends to scare away prospective buyers. Not to mention some folk have a penchant for crab meat, cannibals they are. So long as my contact with the East Empire Company doesn't expire, I'll be out here selling my wares.
What do you got?
I thought you'd never ask.
Take a look here, bud. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. We have a soul snare. I already have that. I already have a blocking. Okay. Mage Light's cool. Take that. Fast healing heals the caster 45 points. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait.
Tools, wares, and weapons, and... I thought you'd never ask.
You got a lot of money, bro. So I'm gonna sell you a bunch of shit I don't need. Yo, I'm keeping the katanas. Those are sick. Anything third era, I should probably keep. I have 47 Nord axes. So much crap. I'm a loot goblin. Damn, we made a killing. Okay, bro. What else you got? You can have the fine hat. No, we keep those. You know what? We'll keep a Thalmor robe. I don't need any underwear. I got plenty of that. Okay, cool. I pretty much took all your money. Awesome. Peace out, mud crab. Cool, so we know where that is, but there's a shipwreck over here that I'm kind of interested in. Let's go ahead and save. Got 169. Nice. There it is. It's a worker. Bruh. I ain't trying to fuck with you. Give me that Nernroot, though. Yeah. Nothing. Lame. That linen wrap. That grief. The gore duster? The fuck is that shit?
Another day, another victory. Is someone there?
Your mama. Jesus Christ. That guy's just as strong as I am. What? I disagree. I don't know where those guys came from, but I gotta murder them. Fuck. Where did they even come from? They just fucking magically spawn in? Where's that Nern? There they are. So where did they come from? Are they just mad? I think they're just butthurt because they don't have dragon wings. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? You look like a Yeti. Fuck you, frost troll. Get owned. Oh, I see you. Dang. How did he hit me from so far away? Magical snipies. So we can totally kill the frost troll. That's for sure. Like, we can handle him. Nice. Oh, owned. Just a giant fireball to the chest. Okay, so this is where we need to go, but I am gonna take a break. And we'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Something like that. Still working on the Naked Nord. But yeah, I will BRB. All right. Let's get back to it. Good. We did save. Krakavisa. All right. It was fucking rude. Yeah. What do we got? Bitch. Oh, we almost had them. They're not that strong. Dude, I keep getting rocked. What's going on here? I'm getting sniped. Damn it. There's so many of them. Maybe I should play some wards. Oh, jeez. Good lord.
Is someone there?
What? Ow.
Death is what we seek.
Ow. Get them all? Doran, must I remind you to be mindful of the poor ventilation in our makeshift abode? Kodakavisa wasn't exactly built for your purposes, and the suit is spoiling my ingredients. I know you take your enchantment work seriously, but couldn't you just import your equipment from the mainland rather than forge it here yourself? I think we got them all. At least for now. They seem to all be dead. Potato? These guys were not fun. Alduin is real. Hey, look, a Triforce.
Never should have come here. Just a scratch.
Are you fucking kidding me? How did I not kill him? And how did that dude sleep through everything?
Never should have come. God.
Fucker.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Christ. Let's go back to the other method. See if that works. Is that why? Where are my gauntlets? There we go.
Thank you.
That's right, take a seat, bruh. Boo the Skeever. The fact that they managed to capture one of them is quite interesting to me. But yo, we causing a mess everywhere. I mean, the chicken's still alive. With the rabbit leg, potion of healing. That's just a wooden bowl. I thought it was something else. Okay, we can save. Morvith, I know your specialty lies in raising the dead, but perhaps now would be a good time to expand your culinary repertoire as well. Last night's mud crab soup special was perhaps the worst thing I've ever tasted, and I'm an alchemist. In my career, I've ingested a multitude of unspeakable horrors in the name of research, but by Magnus, I hope you don't cook up one of your test subjects by accident again. Finger the Inflamed. Okay, so they have this drop down. Where are the pants? Yo, silver platters? Those, definitely bring in some money. Ooh. Shit. Fuckers. Oh, there you are. Okay, so we got the rest of them. I guess we can save again. Yeah, we need that imp stool. Nothing good on you. Ice volley. Bread. Noise complaint. I hereby suggest the termination of the spare test subjects. Why are so many required in the first place? Keeping them alive is too much of a burden on our dwindling supplies. Besides, the noise they make is insufferable and it interferes with my research. Start with the bard. He seems to be the most annoying. Still waiting on those pants. It's this way. How can you hold that forever? That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. How can you hold up that thing forever? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Fortnite. Oh, what's up? How you doing, Enkidu? What's going on, my friend? Where's my... We chilling? Yeah. Else we need some fondue. Jesus, this guy is an asshole. Doing good. Alright, fuck this guy. I've had enough of him. I'm gonna use the third era Dwemer S-word. We do, thank you for the raid, by the way. Were you playing Fortnite? Is that what you're saying? Yes, I do have dragon wings. And I can float. Right now, we're looking for, we're gonna take all the things we haven't read. Because why not? Wolf Queen Volume 5. I need to read that. Don't worry, we'll sell all the books too. We don't hold on to these. Oh, I don't want the... I want the soul gem. Thank you. Vigorous healing. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, these guys are just rude. We're also not in a normal... I can't search the ghostly remains? Lame. We're also in a place called Wormwood, which is not actually Skyrim. So I do this. This is Wormwood. It's a whole new area to explore. It's a mod someone made. It's actually pretty cool. It adds a whole bunch of stuff to the game, but... We also have somewhere in the range of 1,100 mods running right now. I've died many times in this place. Being a destruction mage is kind of a pain. Now where the fuck are they keeping the pants? Yo, Ice Mage. Necromage. Shrine of Akatosh. Don't need it. I've already read the Book of Riddles. Okay, so we did everything in here, so I guess we go this way? We're in a place called Krakavisa. I don't know what to expect down here. Never been here. This looks ominous. Oh, yeet.
That's...
Oh, dear God. I should probably be a little more careful. These guys can push my shit in pretty easily. If I can hit them before they can put up their ward, they're easy. But they always put up a ward, which fucks me. Okay, this is right before all the shit goes down, so... Got him. See? Jesus. Just getting pummeled right now. Oh, we didn't save after murdering this guy? Okay, we got him. So if you can hit him, it's easy. If I can get closer to him, we should be better. Oops. Let's go ahead and save up here. I thought that was a rune, it's just ivy.
And deliver us the enchantment placed upon these.
Oh my god, dude. Good lord.
And deliver us the enchantment placed upon these mighty pants.
Yes, it's all about some pants.
What was that?
How did I get sniped? She fucking sniped me, man. Jesus. Right through the fucking face with an ice bolt. Good lord. That's some garbage. Chick straight up went to sniper school.
And deliver us the enchantment placed upon these mighty pants.
What? I disagree. There's so many of them in there too. That's the problem. Like, I can't just run in there and expect to fucking win. I'm trying to use cover.
And deliver us the enchantment placed upon these mighty pants.
Someone there. Time to end this with game.
Like, I can't even kill one of them. That's what makes this so wild, is there's so many in there. How do I kill them? Put up a ward and slice through them all? Oh, come on. Jesus, I didn't even see that person. Where did they even come from? Maybe not kill them. Maybe draw them out and then get in there. Steal the pants and then figure out how to leave. I don't know. I don't know. How? How did you fucking snipe me? That one I deserve, but some of the other ones are just kind of excessive. Mwahaha. I can hold my breath longer than you can do anything. Just so you know. I'm patient. I'll wait. Wonder how long I have to wait. Oh, they're all in the water. Well then. Y'all are foolish fools. Alright, we got the dude's pants. What a fucking shit show. My god. Ah. Success. Alright, so... Yeah. Loot goblin. Loot goblin. Try. Oh, thank the Lord that's over. I would really have liked to kill those people, but I forgot I can do this. My jumps are much better. Oop. Naked man, where are you? You're up here.
Please make haste. I knew you could do it. I prayed to Talos and he delivered to me a savior in my time of need.
Yeah, here's your pants.
Truly? You are a savior. Once I am able to, I shall have a drink in your honor. Now, did you happen to find anything in the witch's lair that may cure my condition?
Not yet.
There must be something in their lair. Please, if you find anything, bring it here immediately.
The witch was accosted by warlocks and they stole the pants from her.
Ha! Serves her right. A thief getting thieved. Tell me more.
I haven't found an antidote for your condition.
You know where to find me when you do, but please do hurry.
Put on your fucking pants, bro. Jesus Christ. So now I gotta go kill the witches? Oh, dear God. I didn't want to kill the witches, but I guess I have to now. Oy vey.
Watch out for the Shadow Guardians. They don't play nicely.
I need the antidote.
That's something I can't just give out freely. Tell you what, find me the heart of a Daedra, and you can have the antidote.
I gave the pants back to him.
I see. Thanks for letting me know. We'll be sure not to mess things up next time. Then come back when you do, I'm not just going to give... Then come back when you do. I'm not just going to give this antidote out freely for anyone who happens to pass by.
Where do I find a fucking Daedra heart? You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna go in here and try and find it. Because fuck this noise. There's gotta be something in here, right? Jesus, hag ravens don't fuck around, man.
The white meat.
Oh no.
Give up while you still can.
You gotta be keeping one around here somewhere. Oh, we were so close. Oops. That's a human heart. Give me the torture tools. I don't need bloody rags.
Is someone there?
Interesting. Where's the Daedra heart? Oh, well then. What if we do this? Whee! That was a really cool fall. But now there's only Falmore down here. Okay. I kind of don't want to be down here. I just did it for the lulz. It's a hell of a fall, man. Look at that shit. So we went down here. We didn't find a Daedra heart. You'd think that a bunch of witches would have one just laying around, right? But no. No Daedra heart. Lame. I already have a catalog of weapon enchantments. I wonder if she's gonna be mad at me.
Do us a favor and go say hi to the Thalmor down the hill, hmm?
I already did. Alright, so I don't have a Daedra heart. So what's the next quest? Alright, where is this? Dunyek's camp. Fort Moonwatch. Alright, we'll just avoid that fort, because that fort was awful. Mm-hmm. We might be coming back to this place. Probably head back to Skyrim. Ah, yes, they're this way. Okay, no problem. We'll go talk to this turd about marauders. Get that all set up.
Please, traveler, spare me a moment. I was waylaid by bandits a short time ago.
Okay.
They took everything I had on me and left me in this sorry state.
Sucks
but
to
in the
suck.
struggle, they chased away my dear wolf, Phalor. Please, traveler, you have to find her. By now she could be lost, injured, or worse.
Which direction did they go?
She headed down the hill, past the town, and off towards the mountains. I've tried calling for her, but maybe she's too scared to return. With these injuries, I can't track her myself, but she'll follow you now that you have my scent. Just keep an eye out for a wolf with a rust-colored pelt. She shouldn't be too hard to spot against the white snow. Hurry, before hunters catch her.
Okay. Where the fuck is your wolf? Damn. That is a long way, bruh. But not from here. We'll go to Wolfner's Watch, and then we'll head from there. Yeah, we need to head down this way. Alright, cool. Aw, yee. Discovered another Dwemer lift. Neat. You are not a wolf. You look like an elk. Or a deer. One of the two, you're obviously not that afraid of me. Oh, there you go. Now you're afraid. Do. Uh-oh.
I'll kill you!
Wow, that guy was fucking evil. Holy shit, that guy was a dick. Like, what the hell was that about? I can't miss my shots. I miss my shots, then people just fucking own me. I need to get better at, It'd be great if I had a better magical scroll. Like, better firepower, but I don't. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, we found this. I'm gonna have to fight those guys regardless, so it's best to do it on my terms. Come with me. I'm not walking all the way there. We can fast travel. That's unfortunate that they murdered him. Where are they? Ugh. Alright, Wolf. Let's go. It looks like there's only 2 of them, so... Oh, the wolf isn't gonna follow me? Okay. Oh, there's more. Goody.
I love a challenge! No one messes with Die already, so I can take your stuff!
Oh, the wolf showed up. That's good, I guess.
You hear me? Gonna die for that.
Am I? Oops, I stole his underwear. Good, I'll keep a wolf with me. Let's go. Let's go back to Dunyek's camp real quick. Alright, so we finished that quest, which is cool. That was nice and easy. Beef stew. Aelor does heal. It's good to know. Or Dunyek. Alright. Worm's Tooth Barrow, Grondel Grove, Fulham's Tomb. Okay. How far away is this? Oh, not too far from here. I guess we'll just walk our way from here. Hopefully we can get there. If we can get there, then we'll be good for the night. It'll be nice 10 hours. Nice solid 10 hours. Or Valor. Just gets in the way of like all my shots. There's not much I can do about it. Okay, so I see another doohickey over there. I should probably grab that. Burnt corpse. What the fuck? Two dragons. Yes. That fucker had a note on him. The Red Phantom came for me again last night. Only by the grace of the gods did I manage to escape. I fear the next time I may not be so lucky. It's the curse, I tell you. Breaking the finger on that old dried paw released something. Grundir. If you get this message, return the paw to the old graveyard behind the chapel and never speak of this to anyone. Not even the blind lady. Okay. Damn it. What a shit show. 2 dragons. 2 of them.
Out with it.
Who are you?
Just a hunter. Plenty game here where it's warm.
What do you have for
Got
sale?
some fresh meat. Here, take a look.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect you may be, shall we say, slightly touched in the head. Undeniably, your grammar betrays what feeble intelligence you claim to possess. A pox on you and your children. I've spent many agonizing months searching through letters you sent to the Academy over the past 2 years, meticulously noting each and every grammatical error I came across. I admit I may not be perfect myself, certainly my grammar is less than stellar at times, but you seem completely oblivious to your blundering meanderings. You have the linguistic elegance of a baboon digesting in the belly of a mammoth. Okay, we found that. Beautiful. I can't believe the game literally just threw 2 dragons at me. Like, oh, you think you're hot shit? Here's 2 dragons. Probably like 4 more just waiting for me around the fucking corner.
Hold there, traveler. This mine is off limits.
What's going on?
We discovered a rare ebony vein, and we're working on expanding the mine. Little did we know that we were burrowing towards a Spriggan sanctuary.
That's what you get for fucking with the earth.
In no time. Only me and Guytrick over there survived the ordeal.
Okay.
Had it not been for Guytrick, I wouldn't have made it out alive.
Okay.
The ebony would mean a great deal to the Empire, but we can't get anywhere near it with those Spriggans inside.
I hate Spriggans. Maybe I can help.
Truly. I appreciate the assistance, but do be wary. They are known to bend the will of animals against the unsuspecting, and their magic is deadly. It was nice speaking with you.
What are you looking at?
Your face.
Need something?
No.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need?
Nothing.
Farewell.
Okay. I think we're done. It's been a real fun 10 hours. Thank you all for coming. Enkidu, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was well once again. And we'll be back on tomorrow playing more Command and Conquer. Yep. See you later. Bye.